streaming juga di Merah. Halo semuanya, selamat malam. Selamat datang di Melista Inori. Setengah baik hati suka ngomel, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta. Ada untukmu. Halo. Selamat malam. 5.000 di tempatku. Ya aku masih ada yang 4.000 kok sayang. Tapi kalau misalkan mau ada rasa lain itu tuh jadi 7.000 kalau nggak salah. Iya sayang banget ya, aku milik calon istriku bukan milik Melis. Iya ya, sayang banget kamu bukan milik aku tapi milik calon istri kamu. Gak apa-apa deh. Ya aku cuma 5k, itu tuh original kan, original large size atau ada yang normal size. Aku mau duluan ya, boleh Luna. Thank you Luna, arigatou gozaimasu. Hati-hati encok double stream. Iya aku double stream. Teh tawar panas itu aromanya enak banget, bikin tenang. Kalau enggak coba teh apa ya, chamomile. Aku belum nyobain chamomile sampai sekarang. Kalau misalkan ada yang udah coba, boleh mungkin di spill chamomile tuh gimana sih rasanya. Selamat malam kakak, selamat malam juga Azul. Es teh solo apa susu enak? Coba es teh solo sama ini di Yakult, enak tuh lumayan. Sama-sama kak, semua rasa loh, sama tawar juga sah. Oh iya kak, cuma 5.000? Ya aku 7.000 tahu. Kayaknya di tempat-tempat udah beda-beda ya. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa. Aku nggak suka kalau teh pakai gula. Chamomile tuh gimana, manis nggak? Chamomile tuh aku juga belum pernah nyoba. Tapi katanya ya. Katanya kalau misalkan kamu minum chamomile tuh kalau ada yang punya gangguan tidur, jadi gampang tidur ya. Tapi aku belum nyoba sampai sekarang. Mungkin ada yang udah pernah nyoba. Menarik es teh solo plus Yakult ya. Iya, es teh solo plus Yakult. Aku pernah nyoba karena emang si tukang dagangnya atau si ibu kakak-kakak yang jualnya tuh ada loh gitu. Sini Karawang Mel. Aduh. Jadi ganteng, aku gak ganteng-ganteng Mel. Aduh beda kali itu. Aku kemarin aku pengen sebenarnya ke Karawang lagi buat nemuin satu temen aku. Cuman dia ngeblok aku, jadi aku nggak ada alasan untuk datang lagi ke sana. Aku sudah diputuskan hubungannya dengan dia, jadi sudahlah, artinya sudah berakhir ya kan. Kalau misalkan dianya tidak mau dihampiri berarti, padahal aku masih ada janji sih sebenarnya, tapi ya udahlah. Di blok kenapa? Tidak tahu. Aku tahu alasannya tapi bukan hal yang bisa aku spill di streaming, jadi no. Halo kak, halo juga Kardianto, welcome to the stream. Selamat datang di stream Inori. Setengil baik hati suka ngomel, ceria dan suka jatuh cinta. Ada untukmu. Ya udah CF aja katanya. Ya udah kamu datang CF, aku samperin. Atau bukannya anak-anak katanya pengen ini deh, pengen apa? Mau ketemu katanya. Bukannya mau kayak gitu, mau janjian mau ketemu. Nggak jadi kak. Gak apa-apa sih kalau nggak jadi juga. Komifuro aku datang kok pasti. Hai guys, balik kecap, welcome to the stream. Halo nurse, halo juga dokter. Bercanda bener sih mau kayak. Aku jadi, kalau nggak jadi bisa dijomokin circle gue katanya. Oh ya udah. Gimana kabarnya malam ini? Capek sebenarnya ya. Mungkin bisa didengar dari suara aku. Aku juga nggak tahu nih cara ngatur aku suara kayak gini tuh kayak gimana. Mam teh yang gak enak apa aja sih? Sering pakai teh dandang poci, teh tang, teh catut sama teh jenggot aja. Kalau teh, aku tuh lebih kesuka teh dari Taraju, dari Tasik. Cobain teh Taraju Tasik Malaya, enak banget. WKWK asem katanya. Teh Taraju dari Tasik Malaya tuh the best banget menurut aku. Itu bukan yang dari pabrik-pabrik, itu tuh berasal dari tanah Tasik Malaya yang diolah sama lokal. Jadi bisa kamu coba deh. Rasanya gimana tuh? Menurut aku nggak terlalu, tehnya itu bukan teh yang buatan gitu, karena itu tuh asli teh gitu. Jadi ketika aku nyobain teh poci, nyobain teh apa tuh kayak agak kurang enak gitu. Teh poci aja mungkin aku ngerasa kayak ada, itu tuh kayak agak beda dari teh yang biasanya. Jadi pengen katanya teh ya. Iya, jujur aku baru kelar urus pasien jam 8 WIT tadi. Wita jam berapa sih sekarang emang? Aku mah sukanya teh gelis sih Mel. Iya itu aku tahu kamu sukanya aku. Weh asik tuh panas-panas. Panas-panas. Suardi, kalau kamu mau ngata-ngatain orang mending pergi ke tempat lain. Beraninya pakai nama samaran, beraninya juga PP-nya anime, nggak berani ngomong sendiri. Kamu sendiri kan anime, Mel. Iya, aku kan VTuber. Iya Mel, kamu manigelis banget. Tiba-tiba jadi bahasa Sunda. Wita jam 10 kurang 10 menit. Oke, beda berarti 8 9. Berarti kayak 2 jam lebih ya. Ya maaf teh. Lo kalau halo Meli, salah juga. Kenapa sayang? Kita beda 2 jam. Lama banget ya kan? Kan saya normal. Normal-normal aja ya. Udah biarin kalau ada yang kayak gitu, biarin aja. Biasanya mungkin dia pengen diperhatiin tapi cara nyari perhatiannya beda. Ini juga Ultraman datang ke sini ngapain? Gak ada musuh di sini. Adanya cuma aku, iya Mel. Kenapa Bang Bez? Tumben iya Melnya sedih banget. Lagi musuhan kah sama Bebeb? Coba diobrolin baik-baik. Om Bez katanya. Bang Bez, boleh katanya. Perhatiin aku Mel katanya. Gak gedeg aja lihat ya. Udah biarin aja, nggak apa-apa. Nggak sih, gabut aja katanya. Salah ketik anjrit katanya. Kok jadi om yang di atasnya yang harusnya dihapus. Kenapa jadi yang di bawahnya yang dihapus ya? Kamu nggak ngantuk? Enggak. Ini tadi habis tanding karate kalah nih, gue masih kesel nih. Oh pantas. Coba duduk, minum es teh, minum yang manis-manis boleh. Es krim juga boleh. Mau yang lain juga boleh. Mau bales temen itu katanya. Atuh, perhatiin ngebalesnya, jangan sampai manggil nama temen kamu di sini kan ini ya. Aku terbang dulu, iya. Hati-hati di jalan ya terbangnya ya. Jangan lupa untuk mendarat. Jangan lupa juga untuk makan dan minum ya. Malam-malam makan es malah pilek. Gak semuanya sih sebenarnya. Tergantung juga. Kamu cantik gak? Semua wanita tuh cantik, tergantung siapa yang melihatnya. Semua laki-laki ganteng, tergantung gimana perlakuannya. Wanita juga kalau cantik tapi perlakuannya tidak baik, cantiknya hilang. Sama kayak ketikan kamu. Mel, aku nanya Mel, kalau misal Mel sudah punya cowok terakhir, terus Melis tanpa kabar 3 minggu, aku kayaknya bakal bilang atau aku bakal keep quiet soal hubungan aku kalau misalkan aku beneran punya pacar. Ya jam bagus tuh donatonnya. Iya jam bagus ya kan. Fokus ke bagi soalnya aku baru kelar urus pasien sama baru rehat dari bikin laporan akhir tahun triwulan. Coba diam dulu, minum dulu, fokus dulu, oke? Kalau aku sendiri jujur aku belum ada pikiran untuk punya pacar dan lain-lain. Mel, kalau ada yang serius gimana? Ya kamu sanggup tidak dengan 10 juta sebulan? Maksud aku 10 juta sebulan tuh untuk kita, untuk nabung dan lain-lain, bukan buat untuk foya-foya gitu. Malam-malam makan es malah pilek? Enggak juga sebenarnya, tapi emang tidak disarankan. Kalau esnya 1-2 boleh, tapi kalau misalkan 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 itu sudah kelebihan ya. Biasanya kenapa Mel? Enggak tahu, coba tanya yang lain. Halo sob starting, justru pilek malah sembuh minum es. Ada juga. Keep quiet. Kalau misalkan memang aku ada hubungan, aku keep quiet. Kayak untuk apa aku kayak mengumbar itu gitu. Kayak bahagianya aku mungkin bahagia aku harusnya dibagi sama kalian kan, tapi sedihnya aku, galaunya aku ngapain juga ngerepotin kalian. Kalian juga punya masalah yang lebih berat dibanding aku, kenapa harus kayak gitu ya kan? Tehnya kental suka nggak Mam? Enak tuh kalau tehnya kental, agak pahit-pahit dikit kayak kopi enak. Apa ini tiba-tiba 10 juta per bulan? Ya itu deh. Tergantung daerah kalau 10 juta. Hai James, welcome. 10 juta tuh maksudnya tuh gini. Mungkin untuk makan dan minum kita cuma butuh 3 juta untuk berdua. Kalau misalkan ada cicilan, mungkin itu buat cicilan kita berdua, tabungan kita berdua ke depannya, tabungan untuk anak, tabungan untuk emas, tabungan untuk saham atau bibit atau reksadana, kayak gitu maksud aku tuh. Tapi Mel, kalau misalkan 3 minggu gak ada kabar, perasaan ceweknya hilang gak? Tergantung dulu kamu sibuk karena kerja atau apa. Apakah kamu pamit sebelumnya atau enggak? Kalau aku literally kalau nggak ada kabar dari pacar aku misalkan 3 minggu, it's okay. Mungkin dia sibuk gitu. Negatif thinkingnya pasti ada. Cuman aku kayak berpikir, oh ya udah dia sibuk dengan kerjaannya. Kalau misalkan emang dia ternyata selingkuh, oh berarti dia bukan punya aku. Nggak apa-apa, lepas aja nggak sih? Aku mending pas udah mutasi baru mikirin itu. Boleh. Sehat-sehat di sana kasih mukai. Makan sesendok gula makan boleh. Oh sesendok gula makan aja pilek. Kayaknya bukan pilek deh, lebih ke sakit tenggorokan gak sih? 10 juta itu termasuk dana darurat, dana jaga panjang, dan dana lainnya. Iya, maksud aku 10 juta di situ tuh bukan 10 juta kamu kasih uang nafkah ke aku gitu. Tapi 10 juta itu aku bagi-bagi buat hal lain juga gitu. Bukan kayak 10 juta buat uang saku aku, enggak. Tapi kalau misalkan uang skincare mungkin kamu kalau misalkan pengen ngelihat aku cantik ya boleh gitu kan. Biar kamu gak iri sama istrinya punya teman kamu, anjir istrinya cakep banget. Tapi kamu gak mau biayain kan beda. Kenapa? Karena kalau pas di sini aku puyeng mau pulangnya gimana. Ya. Meng, kenapa Bang Abraham? Welcome to the stream. Hai, yang bener lah tergantung daerahnya. Kalau semisal kebutuhan juga setinggi 50-50 lah gitu. Iya, kalau kebutuhannya nggak tinggi boleh. Tapi Mel kalau misalkan laki-lakinya di kota, kamu di kampung nggak masalah. Nggak masalah sih selama dia kalau ada butuh apa-apa dia pulang ke aku. Tak bukan kepelukan wanita lain ya. Kamu mau nikah sama gue bayar 30 juta. Nggak mau? Ngapain 30 juta dikit? 30 juta mah uang kuliah aku aja gak sampai. Aku mah selalu standby ya si Mel, tapi aku juga tahu dia sibuk plus lagi dikontrol. Wajarin aja, sabarin aja. 10 juta ya agak sulit kalau di sini sekarang, mengingat RS belum BLU katanya. Ya mungkin di masa depan boleh. Itu patokan bukan untuk aku aja ya maksudnya. Itu patokan untuk istri kalian di masa depan gitu, minimal segitulah gitu. Kayak mungkin 2 juta buat istri kamu, kayak misalkan kamu pengen lihat istri kamu di pakaian yang bagus gitu kan, di skincare yang bagus boleh. Terus kayak mungkin 2 jutanya kayak di uang darurat atau 3 jutanya di uang darurat sama di tabungan buat anak boleh. 3 jutanya lagi buat makan dan minum, buat kebutuhan di rumah boleh. Atau misalkan oh ternyata kamu nyicil mobil, mungkin dari situ juga boleh. Atau mungkin uang cicilan mobil beda kan beda. Kalau udah BLU bisa aja nih 10 juta per bulan. Boleh. Gue bohong katanya. Siapa juga yang nganggap kamu serius? Sabar aku mah Mel, cuman berasa banget kangennya. Tapi positifnya aku jadi pengen cepet-cepet ketemu. Jangan lupa buat nabung pas mau ketemunya. Kalau serius tabungannya dibanyakin lagi. Meskipun sebenarnya tabungan itu kayak tabungan nikah itu kayak bukan keperluan ya, maksud aku kayak kewajiban dua belah pihak, tapi mungkin kadang laki-laki harus berkorban lebih banyak ya kan. Misalnya UMR di daerah itu 10 juta per bulan, terus kebutuhan sehari 3 juta lah, itu masih oke lah. Kalau ya emang kalau misalkan kayak gitu emang maksud aku 10 juta per bulan tuh aku ngitungnya UMR UMR sekarang kan jarang nih yang 10 juta. Itu tuh aku pakai tuh di desa, bukan di kota gitu. Tante, kenapa failure sayang? Ini lagi usahain nabung buat ketemu. Buat dana lain juga ditabung ya. Mel, kamu gak capek bicara? Kalau aku capek, aku diem kok. Gak perlu kamu ingetin, gak perlu kamu tanya juga sayang. Salah kebutuhannya sehari-hari 505k, boleh. 500k sebulan sehari-hari gak masalah sebenarnya. Wah, belum juga selesai ngetik udah dikirim aja. Iya gak mau juga Velora. Kenapa sayang? Udah makan, udah minum? Besok Senin. Benar, tapi panainya itu. Tapi ya sekali ngumpul lagi kalau udah kesana. Iya benar. Salah lagi, maaf aku nge-lag. Gak apa-apa. Uang panai, kalau misalkan kalian Melis, uang panai, kalau kamu pakai uang panai mahal nggak? Kamu hitung aja semesteran profesi nurse tuh 30, mungkin biaya hidup totalnya juga sampai 30 per 2 tahunnya. Terus S1 mungkin sampai ke 50, entah 100 mungkin, 100 itu udah 160. Terus mungkin aku pengen S2, kalau bisa S2 coba kalian hitung berapa? Itu mungkin bisa sampai 200-300 juta ya. Udah kangen banget sama tante. Maaf sayang, jarang live streaming akunya. Tiba-tiba bahasa ekonomi iya. Aku pergi dulu Meng, see you next dimension. Oke Kak Force. Bang Force, I miss you so much. Kangen banget sama Bang Force. Kapan-kapan Kak comeback ya ML? Ayolah. Nanti pas aku redebut model baru, kalian dateng ya. Apalagi orang-orang lama tolong dateng ya. Anggap aja minimal 100 juta ya, anggap. Tiba-tiba bahasa ekonomi. Iya, tiba-tiba bahasa ekonomi. Ya minimal segituan lah ya. Ya itu cuman kayak kalau misalkan kalian ngelihat effort ayahnya ya. Mel, kan aku juga dari kecil sama kayak gitu. Makanya nyari yang setara. Kapan model baru Mel? 1 atau 2 tahun yang akan datang mungkin. Force woy ngilang mulu, ngedate mulu ente katanya tuh Bang Force katanya. Mahal S2 apalagi kalau kedokteran atau kesehatan menyala, contohnya gue. Semangat er. Aku Megis, kenapa Bang JX? Welcome. Aku keperawatan aja udah menyala, apalagi kedokteran. Model baru kemungkinan kayak 12 atau 16 bulanan deh. Aku mau agak nyicil dulu sih sebenarnya. Aku nabung dulu. Semakin banyak yang semakin banyak hasil donaton yang masuk, semakin cepat kita ganti PC sama model. Tapi aku tidak memaksa kalian untuk donate ya. Donate kalau kalian punya punya uang berlebih gitu. Jangan kalian donate ketika duit kalian untuk kehidupan sendiri aja pas-pasan. Gitu, oke? Sama kayak aku juga untuk psikolog gratis, aku nggak bakalan keluarin. Oh nurse really? Iya aku nurse. Aku adalah lulusan profesi nurse tahun 2025. Tidak perlu ditebak umur ya. Semangat S2-nya udah menyala, apalagi udah sampai dapat gelar profesor. Minimal aku bisa maksud aku tuh aku bisa jadi dosen, terus ngajarnya bisa online gitu. Jadi kalau misalnya ngurus keluarga tuh nggak sibuk-sibuk amat gitu. Agak susah kalau yang dikerjakan tidak sesuai kemampuan. Namanya juga tantangan, bukannya nggak bisa, tapi bisa dipelajari. Semangat kok. Lanjut gak nih S2 Min? Intinya kita seumuran. Aku pengen lanjut sebenarnya S2, cuman S2 tuh jadi sebuah syarat kalau misalkan ada yang mau nikahin aku. Tante paracetamol kok malah tambah lemes panas, wajar kah? Mungkin ada infeksi di tubuh kamu makanya jadi panas. Atau mungkin jangan diminum sama paracetamol. Mungkin kayak gitu. Wah ketemu kating sepuh katanya. Enggak, jangan panggil aku seperti itu. Aku masih muda. Aku masih pengalamannya masih sedikit, apalagi di lapangan ya kan. Nikahin Meis katanya. Nikahin aku cukup kamu biayain aku S2 keperawatan manajemen atau enggak S2 keperawatan yang lain. Anjay. Bercanda apa serius Mel? Bercanda apa serius ya? Bisa ngeperbaiki listrik tapi malah dilempar ke kedokteran. Mantap. Masih fresh graduate katanya. Immanuel, coba kamu konsultasi ada nomor dokternya nggak? Kalau ada nomor dokternya ngobrol ke dokternya sayang. Serius apa bercandain katanya? Kalau ada yang seriusin, kita lihat dulu bagaimana sikap orangnya, gimana komitmen orangnya. Kalau dibercandain, sama juga ya namanya bercanda. Itu adalah sebuah Lewat Halodoc? Enggak, lewat ini, lewat dokter kamu yang kamu konsultasi ke RS, yang psikiater kamu. Kalau enggak dokter umum boleh. Lewat Halodoc sebenarnya boleh-boleh aja, kamu ceritain aja semuanya. Bisa tuh. Aku udah lulus SMK otomotif kelistrikan, masuk ke kesehatan fisioterapi. Fisioterapi masih aman daripada kamu masuk ke kedokteran umum. Kedokteran umum lebih agak lumayan tuh. Ini gak serius apa bercanda? 50-50. Mungkin 50-50, mungkin juga 70 bercanda, 40 ya enggak. Ya wes, aku mau lanjut lagi. Dadah Mel, jaga kesehatanmu. Oke sayang, dadah Kak Habi. Nitip untuk pawang ya, kalau misalkan dia datang, maaf aku tidak melakukan apapun, aku hanya mencoba untuk friendly. Nih pala pening biologi sama patologi matkulku. Iya, biologi sama patologi lumayan nih. Fisiologi lumayan. Anatomi, nah anatomi itu susah tuh. Nas aku duluan ya mau collab. Boleh, bagi link napa DM aku linknya. Tapi aku masih introvert, jadi mempelajarinya sendiri saja walau resikonya 50-50. Gak apa-apa, yang penting kamu ada keinginan, ada kemajuan buat belajar. Udah. Anatomi tidak. Aku dulu pawang gue, santai aja Mel, toh aku seriusnya ke dia. Oke, aman ya. Boleh. Nitip salam aja, semoga hubungan kalian sampai ke titik bahagia dimana kalian berdua bisa sama-sama bahagia, sama-sama bersama dan langgeng sampai nikah. Mungkin undangannya jangan lupa disebar. Undangannya jangan lupa diundang aku ya. Masa aku nggak diundang sih gitu kan. Masih centang 1, detak jantung cepat wajar nggak suhu 40? Suhu 40 Celcius kamu udah harus ke UGD. UGD dulu Gi. Amin, semoga bisa sampai nikah. Jadi Mels kapan biar barengan? Cariin dulu aku yang mau yang mau syarat aku cuma 2 itu. Yang masih punya calon gak dinikahin, ya masa punya calon gak dinikahin? Oh iya. Ya dia udah punya calon soalnya. Di Exianers boleh. Kabarin aku, nanti aku mampir. Apa hukumnya nggak nikah atau nikah itu sunnah? Nikah tuh sunnah, sebenarnya wajib untuk yang tidak bisa menahan diri, kalau nggak salah. Wah, gending suhu 40. Suhu 40 harus ke IGD. IGD atau UGD? Suhu 40 itu udah harus ke IGD. IGD dulu Gih, Manuel. Klinik IGD. 40 udah harus ke klinik. Kalau enggak kamu periksa klinik yang 24 jam. Hai Kahi, oh kirain belum katanya. Nggak apa-apa. It's okay. Udah mau mulai nih WKWK. Iya, nanti aku mampir ke sana, asal udah di DM aja. Ih, Pak ya main repo. Aku juga mau. Ada mulai nih WKWK. Oke, teh hiji tambah tilu sabaraha? Hiji tambah tilu 4 opat. Kenapa? Masih ada laporan di kompres dong, nggak apa-apa nggak kah? Harusnya langsung IGD sih, 40 udah ketinggian sayang. Kalau sunnah nggak PP lah ya, walaupun nggak apa-apa ya, walau menurutku nggak bakalan tersempet. Aku juga, makanya aku apa ya, aku menetapkan standar kayak gitu tuh karena gini guys, di tempat gue 23 anjir pilek nih, susah tidur. Aku rumah di Jogja pengen cari tempat jual macam-macam teh, nggak tahu di mana. Emang nggak ada ya di Jogja? Suhu normal berapa? 36. 36,85, 39 aja udah harus dipakai obat. Kalau misalkan naik lagi berarti harus IGD. 40 harus udah ke IGD sih. Itu tuh suhu tubuh ya yang gue maksud. Untungnya dia 40 stres, ngapain lo itu? Nggak tahu dia 40 karena apa, mungkin karena ada infeksi atau gimana. Sebenarnya nggak nikah juga nggak apa-apa, apa kan nikah itu buat yang sanggup. Itulah kenapa Gen Z banyak yang nggak nikah. Bukan Azul, Kak Immanuel yang 40. Halo Mam Aiko, welcome to the stream. IGD atau klinik sayang? Meis tayang, kenapa tayang? Tayang. Kenapa? Ini kalau misalkan ada chatnya yang kelewat, maaf ya. Kenapa tayang? Udah makan, udah mamam, udah minum. Aduh, aku lupa lagi. Sebentar. Aku lagi iniin micellar water. Badan 24 karena tempat wilayah gue minus 23. 24 kalau misalkan emang tempatnya minus nggak apa-apa sih. Tapi kalau masalahnya ini Kak Immanuel, dia suhu tubuhnya kayak gitu di suhu yang normal mungkin. Sebentar, aku tidak melihat live chat dulu sebentar. Sabar. Sedang membuka kacamata, saya tidak bisa melihat tanpa kacamata. Dan minus aku naik. Good job Mel. Sebentar, saya masih tidak melihat live chat. Mohon bersabar. Pengen ngeteh tapi ngantuk. Ajo. Ini aja apa? Pakai kopi aja kalau ngantuk. Kalau lagi nugas boleh kopi, tapi jangan kebanyakan. Sebentar, saya masih tidak melihat live chat. Kayaknya kalau aku, kamu, saya tuh terlalu formal, Fred. Kalau mas juga kalau di Jawa kayaknya kayak intim banget ya, kayak manggil pasangan mas gitu. Kalau di Sunda AA gitu. Kalau di tempat kalian ada panggilan lain? Panggilan kakak ya yang gue maksud tuh. AA tuh kakak di Indonesianya. Sebentar, saya masih tidak melihat live chat. Mas, peripundu, nah, aku nggak tahu itu. Susah selimut sesek, tapi kalau nggak susah ampe-ampe ngeteh 6 gelas, kebanyakan kalau 6 gelas sebenarnya. 6 gelas tuh harusnya air putih aja, maksudnya gimana nggak dong gitu. Pripun masih. Aku nggak ngerti Jawa sebenarnya. Bentar ya, aku mau mampir dulu ke temen. Nggih mbak, ada apa? Aku nggak ngerti tuh. Nggak ada sih kakak mah, tapi kalau kakak Meli boleh kan? Boleh, boleh. Boleh, boleh. Marah, parah, parah. Udah dibahas, disuruh stop aktivitas. Ini bingung, pasang AC udah 17 Celcius, badan 40 C. Mulai dari kepala ke tiak, macet, mulut lagi kering. Udah UGD aja, udah gede. Immanuel, UGD, Immanuel, jangan sampai aku nyari tahu kamu itu orang mana. I don't know either katanya. I don't know either katanya. Aduh Hajul, coba kamu minum dulu deh biar fokus deh. Bentar, gue malah buka laporan, live-nya ketunda nggak? Maybe I don't know it, aduh. UGD mahal kah? 500 mungkin sampai di bawah 500. Kalau ada BPJS bisa aja sih murah. Kalau enggak klinik. UGD sebenarnya kalau misalkan ini nggak mahal-mahal amat. Kalau kamu ada BPJS nggak boleh ngetik toksik. Siapa yang toksik? Nggak ada yang toksik di sini. Mah anaknya baik-baik. Tapi aku udah ngetik toksik itu. Ngetik toksik itu mah udahlah, nggak salah nggak benar sih sebenarnya dua-duanya. Udahlah, dah. Tak perlu diingatkan. Ku bertemu dengannya. Bentar ya. Kayaknya udah nggak ada pembahasan lagi. Mari kita jalan-jalan. Bisa kan? Jalan-jalan boleh ikut nggak katanya? Mau kemana? Kak, kenapa Iza? Tapi aku udah ngetik katanya. Bener atau salah? Nggak tahu ah, mau dibilang salah juga enggak, dibilang benar juga enggak. Bodoh amat. Tidak tahu. Tidak mau tahu, menyebalkan. Kiko, thank you arigato, mau payung. Tuh. Ya udah sini peluk. Peluknya online ya. Halo Kiko, makasih udah ngikutin aku sayang. Gimana kabarnya hari ini? Mau dipeluk? Udah peluk sini. Jangan sungkan untuk minta peluk. Kalau ketemu Mel si CF, kalau minta peluk boleh. Tapi nanti aku nangis Mel, gak apa-apa, nangis saja. Gak masalah. Kalau mau minta peluk, terus kamu pengen nangis dipelukan aku boleh. Pasrah aja dulu rebahan di kamar. Kalau mimisan ntar minta dokter jemput aja. Ya udah. Di Halodoc sebenarnya ada kayaknya sistem buat jemput. Kalau nggak salah, aduh. Ya berdarah deh. Bentar guys, aku berdarah lagi. Aku sering mimisan akhir-akhir nih. Maaf ya, bentar. Aw. Duluan lah aku mau turu. Oke boleh katanya. Mau payung. Iya payung sini payung. Peluk. What's time and run? Hai Bang si Midnight, welcome to the stream. Awas PC-nya, aman. Aman. PC-nya aman. PC aku aman kok, nggak meletup. Kalau misalkan aku tiba-tiba hiatus lama baru tuh atit banget. Aman kok. PC kun baik-baik saja, masih bisa dipakai, masih bisa diajak bercanda. Hai Mina, thank you kayak Bang si Midnight, arigatou gozaimasu. Bentar, yang di TikTok aku udahan ya, aku ganti dulu ke PC. Selamat malam semuanya, thank you yang udah nemenin aku. Eza, Azul juga, R juga, thank you banget. Sehat-sehat buat kalian, aku duluan ya, mau tidur boleh, aku juga mau duluan. Aku mau pakai yang sebelah lagi. Buat kalian sehat-sehat, semangat kuliah ya. Kalau ada yang ditanyakan boleh ditanyakan lewat DM ya. Aku Atsu Baba yang ada di TikTok. Thank you Lasing Midnight. Aku udah lama nggak bikin opening kayak gitu. Ku bertemu denganmu. Bentar, aku mau ngeliat dulu laporan kerjaan. Kenapa aku ketika ngechat padahal bisa Cuk, katanya Acu mau dicium. Oke aman. Ntar gue buat kesetnya nih katanya. Kesetnya jangan bilang lu keset di ini. Boleh sih, nggak apa-apa. Kentungnya kau bertemu dengannya. Sebenarnya aku tuh lagi pengen nyoba buat pakai suara rendah, tapi kayaknya agak gimana gitu ya ngaturnya itu loh. Itu buat keset yang lainnya dibuat kalau admin sedang menjadi badut katanya. Aku kan emang badut, ya kan? Aku pengen apa ya? Dari sini ngantuk Mel, iya ngantuk. Mel, koe mau collab? Boleh, collab apa? Collab apa dulu? Boleh, kenapa tidak? Cuman minggu ini tidak bisa katanya. Minggu kapan aja boleh. Saat Mel, kamu kedengaran lelah. Nih gue pakai suara rendah sebenarnya, tapi kayaknya gue kalau pakai suara rendah kayak kedengaran saya capek kah kedengarannya? Enggak kok, aku baik-baik aja. Aman-aman saja. Aku baik. Besok pagi kok emang bisa? Wanjir. Kagak bisa lah. Harusnya sih libur, cuman paling karena aku adrus ke Haki 3, ke headquarter 3, gue gak bisa. Gue berangkat jam 5 ke headquarter ke Jakarta. Saya ngarang aja sih itu. Aku bebe aja kok. Aku harus ke HK 3 soalnya kalau misalkan besok pagi. Kok tiba-tiba pagi bang? Tiba-tiba banget pagi. Harusnya sih kalau minggu depan, kata dia bisa besok kalau pagi. Waduh, jangan pagi. Sore bisanya aku. Aku udah pernah kirimin jadwal aku ke kamu belum? Jadwal dokter kayak gitu. Aku bisa kirim lagi sih kalau belum. Belum. Bentar deh, aku kirim by WA deh. Tapi khusus minggu ini, hari Senin yang harusnya libur, aku tuh nggak bisa ini, nggak bisa kesana. Kirimin aja nanti gue matching sama punya Karina. Oke, boleh sebentar. Gue kalau misalkan diajak atau diajak collab atau disuruh collab gue mau, tapi kalau misalkan kayak guanya sendiri yang ngajak, gue bukannya nggak mau ya, tapi kayak apa ya, akunya agak kagok gitu lah intinya sih sebenarnya, karena jadwal aku tuh bener-bener jadwal yang padat gitu. Takutnya orang-orang kayak so sibuk lu gitu kan. Bentar aku edit dulu soalnya hari Rabu. Tapi hari Rabu ini aku libur jadinya. Hari Rabu ini aku libur jadinya. Hari Rabu aku libur. Gue sebagai penengah aja boleh. Gue juga berharap manajer aku bisa kayak gitu sih sebenarnya, cuman dia kan jam segini udah tidur. Nah hari Rabu dia collab katanya. Ya, aku dari pagi free sih sampai malam ya. Soalnya hari Kamisnya aku masuk 8.45. Terus Jumat sore aku masuk aman. Sabtu pagi, Minggu pasti pagi. Aku udah kirimin ya. Dan dia mau pergi live di luar. Kalau ada orang-orang yang sekitar sini mau collab off stream juga bisa sebenarnya. Kalau misalkan masih terjangkau KRL, nggak terjauh KRL, aku masih bisa sih. Daerah Jabodetabek sekarang aku kalau misalkan ada yang mau off stream bisa. Di minggu ini dia nggak bisa, paling minggu depan lagi sih. Nggak apa-apa kalau minggu depan lagi Senin gue libur. Orang-orang sibuk ya, orang-orang sibuknya collab, gue sibuknya real life. Tapi enak juga, orang-orang sibuknya enak. Oke. Udah kok kirim. Jadwal aku lumayan sih. Dan kadang takutnya gue juga kelewat. Itu sih sebenarnya yang gue takut. Bertemu dengannya, untungnya. Sama sibuk RL juga katanya. Iya, sibuk. Orang-orang sibuk RL kerjaan juga, tapi aku bangga dengan orang-orang yang sibuk di luar sana. Entah RL, entah jadi VTubernya. Kalian adalah orang-orang terhebat. Muji diri sendiri ya, Mel? Iya, aku muji diri sendiri. Kayaknya mending Astro deh. Mana push up-nya katanya. Halo Leon Lukas. Oh iya, hari ini kita mau ngebahas itu ya. Kita mau ngebahas soal push up 200 itu. Nih banyak banget nih yang komplain nih. Ini banyak yang komplain nih. Aku bacain di komplainnya nih ya. Banyak yang ini nih, banyak yang komplain nih. Nih, 20 kali katanya, 20 kali, 200 kali jangan gegabah. Squat jam 100 aja sebulan gak hilang sakitnya katanya. Oke. Kurang kebanyakan kalau 200 katanya. Yang buat dia 200 apa siapa katanya. Emot bong. 50 aja berasa mau copot tangan apalagi 200 katanya. Gas bauti orangnya. Sosok kucing suka tidur disuruh push up 200, apa nggak copot tuh tangan? Kataku mah mending 20 aja dah katanya. Atau enggak 50 katanya. Nggak usah segitu, 10 atau 5 aja katanya. Iya ya katanya. Cowok mau nge-push 500 oke katanya. Kalau cewek jangan. Builder kau katanya. Builder kau katanya. Minimal 10 atau 20 nggak dah kataku. Soalnya kalau terlalu maksa yang ada kram tuh otot katanya. Oke. Itu adalah komentar-komentar dari teman-teman yang ada di DC, di request viewer. Aku nggak bilang siapa, tapi thank you banget ya udah khawatir. Nah terus ada yang bilang, Mel lu beneran mau budir katanya. The hell katanya. What the hell maksud katanya. Dengan muka bingung. Ngapain coba push up 200 kali anjir? Cie khawatir. Ada jadi mayu katanya. Jadi malu. Lihat sore ini pas live nanti WK dinego ya katanya. 5 aja katanya. Siapa mau budir? Push up 200 kali emang budir Mel katanya. 50 aja udah mau putus tangan apalagi 200. Ya dicicil kan bisa. Mana ada sekaligus push up dicicil. Aku taunya cicilan rumah. Wow yang mau juga ya gitu kan. Gak apa-apa nanti kita push up. Sistem push upnya kita ada 200 push up nih. Jadi sehari kita push up 5, tapi harus di videoin gitu. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 sampai mungkin ada 20 harian ya. Sampai 20 harian tuh. Kayak gitu, oke? Dicicil kayak mungkin kayak cicilannya kayak 10 gitu kan. Iya. Untungnya kau bertemu denganku. Begitu, nanti dibagi-bagi 200 tuh nggak mungkin sekaligus. Ya aku juga capek lah. Nggak sih, lebih ke emang ototnya nggak mungkin ya. Ya kan nggak mungkin dong aku tiba-tiba ininya si Melis langsung ini, nggak mungkin. Janganlah, jangan seperti itu. Ih, 88 tadi bagus tuh jamnya, 888 weh. Jamnya bagus weh, 888 guys. 888. SS dulu. Foto dulu. 8 menit lagi kita foto dulu. Foto KTP dulu. Bentar, 8 menit lagi, masih lama ternyata. Foto KTP. Ketawa loh Bang Jan. Bentar. Itu 8888. Foto KTP dulu. Foto KTP dulu. Ku bertemu denganmu untungnya. Foto KTP dulu cheese gitu. Aduh. Ini lapar. Makan ya. Mari main game, boleh? Bisa kok main game? Tapi aku nggak tahu ada yang mau ngajak aku main game nggak? Ya Allah, ngantuk. Main game sambil free talk boleh. Itu masih 6 menit, gue mau foto KTP dulu, bentar. Untungnya ku bertemu dengannya. Masih 5 menit lagi. Udah lah. Kenapa sih aku kalau misalkan live streaming selalu ngantuk? Entah mau rame atau nggak rame pun tetap aja ngantuk. Bentar. Mau foto KTP dulu. 4 menit lagi foto KTP. 8888. Bentar. Bentar, 2 menit lagi kita foto KTP. Nangis po, pilek, pamit dulu. Enggak nangis, pilek. Masih lama kah? Boleh pamit dulu nggak apa-apa. Nih 1 menit lagi kita foto ini. Ku bertemu dengannya. Oke, 1 menit lagi. Habis 00 kita nanti ini. Bentar lagi 20. 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anjing salah. Ya. Dapat nggak tuh? Dapat. Ya. 1 menit ya. Udah dapat. Oke, udah dapat. Mari kita main game. Kita mau ngebuit Daddy Blade. Oh ish, udah pindah aja scene-nya padahal belum diiniin. Bentar. Bentar guys, listrik aku nyala. Bentar. 3, 2, 1, cik. Bentar guys. Ya, bentar kita. Waduh, halo Imut, halo Bang Rian, nyalakan stream. Bentar, ini aku pakai akun siapa? Bentar. Kayaknya ini akun aku sendiri deh. Kita mau nyelesain dulu apa ya? Apa mau gimana? si Apeus deh.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon.
Look who's talking. But, with enemies all around us, even a whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to act...
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets there, with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I vote, the Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission...
Maybe the...
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General...
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eon...
Your explanation isn't any clearer than...
Come on. How for the Cobalt Head, the emergence and for the powers of the cosmos...
There are even divisions within the Jingyuan. I crossed paths with Selenova's lead. Be extremely careful. Indeed. My assessment is this. One wrong move, and the...
Doubt is exactly... Do you still remember the beginning of the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your three separate... Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs at...
We do need to be prepared for all...
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge mate with our two-pronged attack. We'll turn this... Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The cosmos has set its...
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
It's my time to shine! By initiating thought refraction.
Huh?
Just kidding!
Anjir.
The flow of Memoria is unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true...
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths, the infinite cycles, have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish
I'll leave it to you then. And Mr. Sun...
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this...
This is the Angel Alliance.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission.
Madam Jade led the intelligence. The bad news is the collapse of the
You mean iron?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48.
What about other star zones?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Please rest assured, all were. But if the Cian ship...
It makes sense, since into places that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Ooh. Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about
The clash between destruction.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, it's about time we dive into the... I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal?
We're through!
Miss Branya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the express crew is at the...
Don't worry, we're still following the
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts. That kid Japard and Pela are busy, or... That would be an...
Kayaknya kita langsung ke tengah aja boleh nggak? Gue males banget sama cerita ya. Tante-tante suntik bokong 41, berapa tadi? Bukan 40 ternyata. Kalau belum reda di antara UGD. Cara ke UGD gimana tante? Tinggal masuk aja, bilang aja, Pak, aku panas, aku sampai 40. Buktiin aja foto ya. Ngelihat muka kamu aja kayaknya mereka udah bakalan tahu deh.
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent.
the fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just... It's as if everyone
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still... could...
A custom. That may... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang.
Is often the prelude.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
Evernight.
We are the chroniclers of finally the last era
What did you do to the residents of the Holy...
I didn't need to do anything. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers, the 12 titans who got...
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more...
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan...
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can...
How intriguing.
It can't...
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic.
Aduh. Bu dokter, Pak perawatnya, Pak. Perawatnya lagi mantau, datang ke kos buat siap OT UGD tapi nggak mau ke UGD akunya. UGD sialan. God malam udah malam aku nggak mampir. Hey, halo.
All the residents of the holy
UGD
city
kau.
are gathered here.
Bisa-bisanya dia suhu 40 sampai 41 Celcius. Dia nggak mau ke UGD kan bangke.
Devout,
Enggak lah
as if
ini.
waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already mine.
All the more reason we can't.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey!
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to be...
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is deaf.
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed. So flow, gold. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me.
Yes, it's the mere. Of course, it would manifest in the.
Golden blood, raining down.
But to become heroes of rebellion!
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It's someone like... In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named
Rasanya kok jadi SSD overhead deh aku. Bangke. Kau ada nomor ini nggak? Kau di mana sih? Kau orang mana sih anjir? Gue kalau deket gue samperin loh.
Establish and connect.
Kalau ada yang butuh
Together,
bantuan selama aku nggak
let us
lagi
blaze
kerja,
a
aku
trail
bisa
for
aja
the
datang.
destiny of this
Kecuali
world.
tapi kalian harus di daerah Jabodetabek atau Tangerang. Bayar Mel, kamu paling bayar untuk infus dan lain-lain ya, alatnya doang. Yang lain kalian nggak perlu bayar.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deep.
Always happy to help. Herta, what if... Let's say the demiurge...
The backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is it...
Then let's hope we never... There's no point worrying about the end just yet. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Ini Apelus belum
We'll need a
selesai deh
wide
jadinya.
open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
To make something like it. But what to make?
Bangke.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Wah.
You just don't learn. We can do anything.
Tapi bentar kok ada ini sih.
As you wish.
Ini si Manuel. Dia udah ini belum sih?
Show me the way. Delivering warmth. Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A jump final? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of
Kayaknya
real-world
masih
threat.
kuat deh ini badan, cuman mulai kaku sendi, hipertensi bisa lah.
Your tone is
Udah
unusually
masuk
emotional.
gede aja. Tapi kalau misalkan 1 atau 2 jam nggak turun, udah itu.
Suggestion.
Kata mama
Let's get
cowok
back
harus
to the
kuat.
topic at hand.
Bangke kagak ada. Lu kalau udah
I
sakit
thought we
sakit
were
aja.
done with that
Gua ada
conversation.
kuat-kuatnya.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables, especially the most important one. Iron Tomb never stops. It is every instant in the eon.
Which is exactly why we can't. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. Right now, I just need to know. Are you...
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demi... Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
Autopilot aja ya.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
ada stadium kedua ke atas bahaya. Iya. Makanya harus diperiksa.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Bahaya, Ila dipinjemin kartu Bebas buat daftarin kalau jam 9:30. Kacang dipikir Raisa kabur. Lagi dipinjem kartu Bebas buat didaftarin kalau jam 10. Udah kata sama harus cowok nggak kuat ya udahlah UGD aja nggak apa-apa. Nih ya buat kalian kalau kalian punya termometer, kalau misalkan udah lemas, udah pusing, udah panasnya sampai kayak kalian keringetan banget, kalian tuh harus udah pergi ke IGD. Udah kayak suhu kalian di atas 439 atau sampai 39, berapa atau 40 50 tuh kalian harus 40-an adalah 41 tuh kalian udah harus langsung ke ini ke tempat
Evernight calling it the first news spore confirmed this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running.
Stadium 2,
Yet the
stadium
true value
apa dulu?
lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
Derajat 2 kali, bukan stadium
But he failed.
2.
It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of a nameless titan?
Kalau misalkan udah sampai derajat 2 itu harus udah di ini. Salah. Halo? Oke, sebentar ya. Keluar dulu.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tune was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
tante, Bu Dokternya udah siap, jadi mau OTW sekarang. Dan tambah parah. Kabarin lagi aku kalau misalkan agak mendingan. Hati-hati jalan, Manuel. Sehat-sehat. Cepat sembuh, bukan sehat-sehat.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Yes, kalau kalian sakit, misalkan nggak ada yang bantu, bisa boleh coba halodoc. Bisa juga ada jaringan di mana namanya tuh ada bantuan 112 atau 119 atau 911. Itu tuh ada layanan bantuan.
Repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exo myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion, Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing a...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
No dramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Okay.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Leges's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought?
I welcome you to...
All this tombstone and final work.
Iron Tomb is already powerful. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Halo
I know
Mbak,
you're
ada juga
listening, my good friend.
On to the stream. Gimana kabarnya?
Ini enak banget buat ditinggali.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Selesai quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter.
Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swinging wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Elsia sih. Bukan Elsia. Semangat.
But the name ID Selesai came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold. Outputting analysis result. Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record number 8128 archived.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Selesai end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
Kode merah warna cinta kah tante?
I
Bukan,
wonder.
anjir. Kode merah
Did
berarti
every
bahaya.
Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
Enggak deh, pertanyaan kayak mana ceritanya kok bisa
Could you give me
masih
more
main
time,
HP
please?
padahal lagi di rumah sakit.
I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Di format lagi anjir. Tiap hari, tiap datang di format. Kok kasihan ya?
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Euphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Yang mana ceritanya dia ada di IGD tapi ini.
Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Oh, ini sistem ceritanya atau gimana ya? Kok lucu. Udah diinfus sama gelangku kayak beda sama sebelah mah alergi seafood mah kacang mah steroid. Warnanya apa gelangmu? Biasanya kalau biru cowok. Kalau oranye, kalau kuning resiko jatuh. Sistem jadi tayar katanya, nggak tahu.
like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen,
Merah
is this
katanya
weighty
Khusus punya
saga
riwayat alergi. Oh iya. Bisa?
just an overly naive dream?
Kau lagi alergi kah atau gimana?
Peach.
Pink yang cewek iya. Nggak, itu ceritanya kayak gimana kok masih bisa nonton live streaming, Beb? Ceritanya kayak mana kok masih bisa nonton live streaming padahal di GD?
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Pink iya pasti cewek.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Di format mulu anjir.
Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Gabut dokternya tadi bantuin ngurus data, aku ditinggal di kasur tadi. Gue masih nggak percaya dia ada di IGD tapi masih bisa main HP. Katanya bahaya katanya. Apanya yang bahaya?
ya orang alergi. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye. Ini ceritanya sistem kayaknya. Nggak, dia masih di IGD tapi bisa kayak gitu. Kayak gue di IGD pasti diem anjir, nggak mau main ponsel. Rizkana, udah lama nggak lihat, kemana aja kamu? Maijis, kenapa? Kita di format, di ini lagi.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Little fairies, happy. Speaking easy. I can. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time. Now that I look back, there was sentimental stories have. I was so anxious, trying to find Peach. Strange. But I won't do that. Why? Unhappy.
Formatting progress.
I'm here. Don't
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together. No need to feel sorry for if there are no new blank spaces. Blank spaces? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've seen... Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave! Now I can rest in peace in the past. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach left.
Peach?
If there are no new blank spaces, needs next Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Kayak ngajarin anak kecil ini, tau gak sih? Ngajarin sistem tuh.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition of not having a consciousness means not.
Consciousness. Query. What could be behind this door? If I tell tell you all the stories of... Will I be able to finally welcome...
Peach. Yes. Query. Wow. Peaches. Memories. Save.
The prophecies fulfilled.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Ya beneran kayak
easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Ivy Selesai came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treaty's innocence, and the blind. Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into...
Okay, I'm thinking that when the flower, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower
doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, the implement.
The daughter of Id Selesai, my lament. But now, my good, sometimes I bid farewell to this for while the end of hate. It's so unreasonable. Is only lament then. It would look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much. But I am no author. My entire life spent inside. But I hope that what flows out and that tear would fall. Then people would, it'll be all the remembrance. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend,
The lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Emphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears
Jadi
that
si
are
Ren yang ini tuh
destined to
sistem
fall.
ceritanya.
But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that final stop. And our stories will be lying silent, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Ma'am.
So, the light that tore I turned into a little fairy from the stories, but I'm still so happy. Do you remember that Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled? Either way, could you please? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me. Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full of farewells, becoming the source of power. A lost heart needs to be the last thing Xandar wants to see, and what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn... Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak... Either way, I no longer wish to be a... That way, I can... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Infilia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her...
Then, Filia 093 completed her final sacrifice to end us, the empty...
As an experimental factor, Filia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. Now, she managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, there's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bricks.
What a pity. When the truth, not only that, madam, when 30 million cycles of its symbol, an anti-create.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Filia 0?
The facts above only await the Zanda one.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands. I pity you, Sam.
Let them cast their gaze this way and direct them to complete...
What hubris.
No one understands failure better for the first genius. Failure you don't want to
That's...
Go.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me... Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break... Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beauty.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see.
Anyone with eyes...
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, I'll take that silence as a no.
As your... But should your son... I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also...
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting... How many will respond this time?
glad you are not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest...
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the book. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never... We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad.
Very bold. You...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know you're signing your...
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of... That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting...
What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to
I'm not gonna argue with that.
then to celebrate. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus, as of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision. We will become her...
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scroolum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a...
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my fresh leaping.
I knew you'd say...
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, those seeming...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior.
Farewell, juniors. You no longer need...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world.
I really...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I
did hear this many times, and I've responded to you. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at... I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorious.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Ih bangke, kenapa malah pergi ke sudut
I
television?
never thought I'd one day be riding a train.
I wonder what the real astro...
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
Oh, this heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Trailblazers of the...
Looks like I don't need to explain.
I am the god of strife. We, the last of the 12 titans. There is no need for regret. The past remains vivid, and you.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. She should have, since you've taken up her pen, then write, then inscribe. In this final battle, this battlefield is a... We fought tooth and nail to defend.
Jadi kita ngelawan destruction. Titan.
I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with... It is exactly that last. In this life, the song of strife shall not... I am mighty most for the destruction's eternal end.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I choose you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron 2. I fear that...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as... Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every... and the perfect material. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not...
I am strife. Scattered across all creation,
The scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Beda ibu bapak.
Hold on.
Beda ibu bapak.
Let me
kan?
guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboar. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a...
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss. Castress.
Apakah kita akan reunian?
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even If I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Nice.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Is that all?
Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I do! Come lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
But at least it still rhymes.
Yang penting masih beriman. Hah? Beriman maksudnya berfungsi. Kok translate-nya begitu amat?
whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look!
Just like his mind. Shattered, but... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way up.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya! Let someone else say that kind of stuff. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind. That's one huge harp! The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer, like a bird drawn home by it, takes flight and finds.
We can do anything!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for
Kalau
why,
gak minum
well,
tenang, aku tidur
I'm
kok.
sure you all know the answer.
This challenge is practical. Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can elude.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path
for the prime.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, anyone.
His very first wish was he'll never forget what set him.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear.
Bangke, salah.
But
Salah
in the
jalan,
end,
salah
he
jalan, salah jalan.
couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the...
The blaze was still, not only by feeding.
The echo in his heart. Deliverer, take the...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would...
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise.
Miss Hyacinth. Then, with the Trailblade.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Kok atas? Salah nggak sih? Salah, bejir.
Ups, kita belum ngebuild dia.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Good.
It seems like we've been shut.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great, Fry! You finally made it!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
Ntar aku mau ngapain?
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Nice.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time, but the strength behind his resistance comes from the...
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Miss Odata and...
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Like that God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoria.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is.
Meli apa?
This
Cubit
time,
nih apa?
let's give it everything we...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Turu, bentar, yang berapa? Masih juga 3 ya.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
So that's how it works.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood.
The other half, as promised. Take.
At last. You've released him from the wish and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by the blank statue.
That smiling child, and let him come with us.
Ya, mode hemat suara kah? Benar sekali, aku mode hemat suara. Ngantuk sih sebenarnya.
This spirit basin marks the end. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, and the wish, finding someone's finally stepped.
Whoa! So tall! So...
It's because he is the...
Who are you?
So, you've... But for me, they're already on their way.
30 million...
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like his dad. It's weird.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him. Is he?
How on this man would rather you might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home.
Ako doon yung
A home
mengatain
should be a warm, cozy.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had... Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm
glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes. And
the path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different. Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself.
Tim harus ada saya ini. Oke. Syarat bagusnya sama siapa sih? Bentar. Siren harus sama siapa sih?
Take a moment to gather your...
The scepter once bestowed upon us.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates. Time.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Schooling, I wish all of you.
It's not hard to imagine that perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. About a soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marked by
Kita
that
ngelawan a
is
god.
the last scar that needs
We
to
are
be
going
healed.
to fighting the god.
Destruction's placenta is getting
The god of
restless.
destruction, Daddy. Our daddy. Our daddy.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
We caught up to him.
Mel, kenapa?
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past
Ah,
and
aku punya
become
pacar
the
VTuber
hero of
berspek
tomorrow.
anime deh. Kayak Inori, aku pengen punya pacar
Stand
VTuber
with me
berspek anime.
and
Kau
become
cintalah
heroes.
pacarmu jadi VTuber. Spek anime. Emang kau bisa
That's all I've ever
maintenance-nya? Kau bisa ngebiayain perawatannya dari atas sampai bawah? Can you do that?
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Jangan bilang kita ngelawan si Painan. No, we are fighting.
Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
Aku balas udah selesai dan jadi filenya belum ada balasan lagi.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame
I
chase
don't
journey.
know how. Cobalah berdamai dengan
And it
dirimu
won't
sendiri
just be
dulu.
you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love,
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Oh iya, kita ngelawan Kaslana nih.
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Have some sunshine things. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My strength isn't what it was.
it's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill. Fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All energized.
Dragons, oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Prepare to move. This is eternity.
Iron Tomb's hatred is but when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead. Cleanse hatred with love.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Dream. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach! Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Breaks over. Trust me.
we can do anything!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Still here.
Kinda hurt. Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
The stars will carry every memory. These reinforce this tomorrow. May you fulfill love's promise with me. We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. Cleanse hatred with love.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage. This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Earth shatters, come in trouble!
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Breaks over.
Future is great.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer.
My purpose.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm on it.
Many.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Breaks over.
This is eternity.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Spread this light into the darkness.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Future is great. So leave it with me.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the claws of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! We're all here. Mirroring destruction with me. Lay this fate. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Thanks. All energized. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
What a warm end. Let me add some rays of dawn.
This is eternity!
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
It's the answer! We're all here! Mirroring destruction with me!
I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything!
This is eternity!
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Spread this light into the darkness!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge!
The cosmos is looking at us.
It's the answer! We're all here! Cleanse hatred with love!
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
Thanks. I'll energize. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one. For the grand vision of deliverance. For a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please after 13 heartbeats.
Light will create the heavens and earth.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May death protect us!
The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Time for some sweet dreams. Again.
Rise and shine.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flames. Corner beast.
My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. We're all here.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Mirror destruction with me.
Lay this fate. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Spread this
light into the darkness!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's judgment is unquestionable.
No. You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Again. May death protect us!
Throw as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us! Life is not so fragile.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember
Create a miracle of humanity. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Thanks. All energized. Spread this light into the darkness.
This is eternity.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
How can this be? Path. Energy. Anomaly.
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here. Why?
Friend. Oh, don't you...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up! Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact! And leave the final step to me.
apakah ia monster?
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has that Eon, finally. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment.
Oke, karena udah malam, waktunya tidur. Jadi aku mau bobo dulu. See you next streaming, guys. Good night, ayah sudah selesai.